Bad day for one of us. But I know how to stop it. Those are Banuk spears sticking out of that thing's back. I'm not the first to try to take you down, am I? Never know when I might need these. Maybe I can trade this blue gleam.
Incoming! Ah! Whoa! Ain't afraid to kill.
Got another shot for you.
Don't mind me.
Die! Die! Whoa! What's up there? Oh.
Should have brought a cart.
You large skulls let an intruder get in here! Don't let them get out again! Find them! Kill them! Do I need to start setting fire to things?
Not sure what that was. You're dead! Fool! Get it! Damn right! Coming for you! Damn you all! Somebody! Give it! You won't survive this! Try to run!
The Oseram's fire weapon. Could come in handy.
hunt runs out. No one's fault but the hunter.
The sand near Sunfall is as thick as the snow in the cut. It's something to see.
Let's find this blue gleam a better home.
The cold keeps our hunters alert.
Stands out in a crowd. They know where I am. Let's see what this blue gleam is worth. Fascinating, if you weren't looking for me. figure of some strange animal. Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters. Shield back. I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called...
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Last light. Gotta stay sharp.
Oh, how good!
Nobody. That's who.
That's that then.
Did you two see me? I think I blew one of those things in half.
All right, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal with Berggren?
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess.
That's not the way Berggren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only...
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing... We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we're traveling to the Sundom.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long...
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from...
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need Sharp.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergren,
Let me...
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Burger.
Like him? Tool him out. He sent us out in the...
Boys, shut up! Ugh!
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergren was asking for.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next...
I suppose somebody's gotta keep you three out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody snowdrifts?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not...
You. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
quick way down. There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Nope. That's awful.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
Come on, Spear, don't let me down! Take that. Spread out! How about one of these?
Now we sit around and wait for the finish cutting us apart. Almost too easy.
That was the last one!
I don't know about you three, but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Burger.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without...
Who's Nakoni?
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story...
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with...
Onakut knew Nukoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we to Tai? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onikup wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you were willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onikut's feet, and the rest...
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onikut, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh,
We tracked Nukoni through the woods. Found her not far from it.
their damn neck snapped."
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory...
I'm sorry to Tai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That...
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snap mall thing. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Trees are thick. Hard to line up a shot. No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait. I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time after our last...
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid.
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than Burning Turkeys.
Well, I liked it. But...
I'm ready.
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was...
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be all right?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting...
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
It's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? No, it's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
You lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound.
Yeah. I've got nothing but scar.
That's the point. Only survivor's scar.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North. Sounds pretty tough, doesn't it?
Thank you, Aloy. It's a good name. One we'll honor.
Bergrand, how'd your investment...
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those 3 crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the North? Now that I have those parts, I can pay off.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger. A pretty competent one. So I...
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here.
Became complacent. Allowed other runners to surpass me. You never stopped proving yourself. How could I forget that? Sakuli's painting is coming along.
Outlander, it would be my honor to speak with you. The cut has seen many changes. I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an... That I know. My song used to echo around but you... out hunting Aratak. Leading your own Werak. Not just for me, no.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it's...
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at...
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains. It said my friend became the 3rd.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to...
No, I am no longer a match for the claws beneath. If I ever... The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I'm... And dead men see...
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
Wait. I fought a rockbreaker not far from here. It had Banuk spears sticking from its back.
That's it. That's the claws beneath.
It wasn't easy.
Like the blue light. I knew you here.
I wish you good fortune. We could all use some.
I've never traveled further south than the grave. In the old days, the Mad Sun King made doing so impossible.
The claws beneath. How many tried to take it down before you?
Watch. Those bandits will put the weak and helpless in the ground.
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, I mean, told me, hey, that spear is really something.
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants... I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that's... Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's. What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of... Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a...
I've got a nice rail. Just like Aratak's.
Are you serious? Okay. Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at...
What's with the she's?
Oh. Pop says all weapons are... well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with... And I know where to find one. If you want to go hunting with me.
Remind me what we need to fix up this thing?
That Thunderjaw's mandibles...
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's... What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
So your last project was a bust?
Not at all. About a month ago, this guy Olgrid, Ostrom like me. Think about the way a bellowback spits streams of fire from its throat, right?
And you built that?
Yep. That was my forge fire. I show up, and there he is with a crew of damn bandits. I dropped the weapon and ran. Didn't look back till I hit long. Joke's on Olgrid, though. I wasn't even done.
Wait, so...
Oh no, she works. It's just, if I'd had a little more time...
So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw?
That's right. It's gonna take some traveling, though. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meat, and a Stormbird roosts near the Free Heap. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
The Oseram, with their ridiculous ideas about women. How many great warriors have they ignored?
Find anything in...
I might have. If I find...
You better. Where'd I spend...
Too long in one place, I start to grind.
Good at least get started, huh?
Got that part you need.
Perfect. Already got machine.
Here it is. Once.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at this. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did?
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja.
Okay, Varja, let's move.
You don't want to catch some of that Karja sun? Nah.
There. Vargas should be able to fix up the ice rail. Found the part.
I am always ready to fix.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a thunder.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced the spear, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da! More beautiful, more powerful.
What you did to that storm?
Hey, it's nothing. They grow.
You've done good work with this.
Told you I was good. Anyway, I'm glad she's...
If I find anything I think you'd like.
You better.
I wonder what they'll trade for Blue Gleam.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost
of us
claws.
from different
But
where.
our purpose was to take back the mountain.
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spear.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted. To return to Thunders after the Karja took my sister.
What happened to Araya?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring. Where they were unleashed, they made her part of their blood sport.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit. Her purpose.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit. But it was blocked by a... I had hoped to never subject Rhea to...
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of...
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Rhea safe.
They say Meridian is a place where your every need is met. I wonder the Karja.
We run into each other.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with this. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. No, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you... I only wish it had not been necessary. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubbornness, and so have I.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for long.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. And my brother, too.
What did the war do?
It cut away everything, until only his true self remained. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of Instead, he complains that life with me is right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence... Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to...
Silence was a shaman.
It was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, his knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of them. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave.
What about you?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, relics of the old world stolen.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him, some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's but also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. What are we gonna find up there?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there.
It hasn't been easy for you, Horea.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend?
We'll go soon.
When you are ready then.
I still need to take care of...
Understood.
Horea.
Oh yes. Are you ready then? Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother! Come! The spirit awaits!
That's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a trap. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a trap.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed
power
to
of
the
the old
nearest
ones.
exit.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here. Here, up and over.
Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear. Yes, this way.
The chieftain's pace is measured, ours is measured.
Not much farther now.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. What was all this for?
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came by. I have no doubt that it is guarded now.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
There's a door up ahead. Through.
I can't spare the weight. Is this...
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Well, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit with the old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
I was... to settle with that mountain.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against before.
The geothermal plant can be suspended, the cooling system masked, massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All I need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even right?
Got them! More machines. Make ready.
I'll finish you!
songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
All right. Down we go. This way.
I'm with you, brother. We'll stay only as long as we have to.
Well, we'll need to get past that bend. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over it. Better time this right. Careful. Bones take too long to heal. One of these conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air!
Now to shut off that vent. Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge. This should get me up there. Okay, let's see what this does. Here they come.
The force is commanded by cocktail.
Okay, let's get them across. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be, before the demon ruined it.
Exploit successful. Restraints abated. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Traceroutes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their...
Spirit speaks to us. It's a recording. And a warning. Hephaestus. But it was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes. I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
Machines being made. As the spirit said.
Frost claws.
Lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
Machines being made. As the spirit said.
Frost claws.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
Machines being made. As the spirit said.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through. Out already!
machines being made. As the spirit said.
Frost claws.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through. I need to get Araya and Aratak across. Did you do it?
Time to move on.
And now it's my turn.
And another console.
responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the Spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. And it may have found one. Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over. Again. I wonder if I can destroy that.
Find a way, and we will cross.
Make a path. We will follow.
sideways, too. Stable. All right, time to grab a ride. The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
This looks like the old path. Close now.
Primary and secondary incinerators. Clear to breathe.
Voice of the demon.
Prepare for cycle on the world next 7 to transport purity material to
The altar.
present?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Possible security threat detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Security threat confirmed. Preparing countermeasures. Recapture protocol initiated.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raid the technical strength. One has been exposed, but I am
Unauthorized call returned. Scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for? I either need to destroy this thing or override it. Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us! Take it down!
You spoke of the tower. What must be done with it?
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
Aloy! No!
Tower network.
Araya! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Artak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
One of those?
It's the only way! Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Great Banukai!
Rhea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the shaman's path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
The Banuk might find this blue gleam stuff valuable.
Ursus Americanus.
I'll finish you.
Got us some infiltrators, gentlemen.
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. A weapon that spits flame, huh? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit.
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took...
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make it...
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need...
I think I can manage that. This... Like I... If I find anything, I think you'd...
You better.
We run into each other again. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were following me.
Might regret this.
If Ikri's not coming back...
She'll be back. She never falters.
But if...
A Werak chieftain from the Nora.
My thoughts on this are... clouded.
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of
A test.
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier. It's been a harsh season. Two have yet to return.
What does this ordeal involve?
Our shaman has blessed the ordeal and permitted their heart.
Metal to fashion weapons. The rest...
What about the two who haven't returned?
It was their ordeal. Those who return know the White Teeth run alongside them. Those who do not know the White Teeth
How generous. So who are the White Teeth?
Warriors. The first, all young hunters hungry for the fight seek to run with us. Now the machines are angry. We are well served, eh, shaman?
Every day lightning cracks in the smoke of battle.
Aren't you even going to look for your...
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the body.
Unbelievable.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see.
Whatever they do with passion.
Survivals. So they leave people to die? think I found one of the hunters.
An outlander, huh? Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken?
Which path would that be?
Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so. Damn. They need metal too. But my need is greater.
Mr. the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't. I do. Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them! An outlander. Chieftain of a Werak.
You're telling me.
You fight well. I am a Cree.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look like you could leave if you wanted.
I stayed because of the other. Mylen. She snapped her leg to say I've bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak.
Is joining the White Teeth so important to you?
It's one of the... I would go where Mylen went. I was her shadow on the snow. To be a runner with the White Teeth?
You know this, Mylan.
Since our knees were always skinned. In a test to prove that we only need ourselves. That
sounds like she was lucky for your...
That's not the way she sees it.
Mylan won't let you help her, will she?
You're quick as a rockfall.
No.
She won't allow it. Won't take the medicinal plants I found, or I could get close when she was delirious. But now she...
What's this ordeal?
That we have the strength of our ancestors. That we can survive as they did when they came in search of a homeland. Some were trapped against this glacier by a snowstorm. After the storm cleared, the survivors sighted a Tolnek. Well, that's the story I learned.
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn the law of survival tribe, even as she cares more. Come. Up.
Forget about traveling light.
That's where we're going. The frozen flow from the Ice Father.
It keeps many things, but it won't have her.
Not if we can help it. More up?
We're lucky. Handholds have thawed. There. She's passed out again.
Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. Gets easier the more you do it.
In thin air, they smell metal for miles. Another battle, another test. Take me, Aloy. Now! This won't be easy, Aloy.
Clear. We did it. I can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake. Miss Outlander. You brought her here, Ikri?
You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us?
I told you. The ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive!
Which would you rather keep, Mylen? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it.
I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will.
I will go back. Alone. No! Let me do this.
Please, let her. Mylen, I hope you can forgive me someday.
I never accepted your help. It's the Were Act you should ask for forgiveness.
I didn't care about the Were Act.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy.
so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with Ikri. I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it.
What should I tell them?
That I fell. And that she...
Lena's returned. I expect you have something to say about...
I do.
Then convince me what an Outlander's word is.
You put her through this ordeal. She gave up everything for your rules. She refused aid, just like you taught her. Walked back on a ruined leg. Left a friend behind. She passed the test. That's my word. Are you questioning it?
My coldness to bring forth such heat? Must be the truth you...
The White Teeth shall accept her.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter?
She's... gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
Sand near Sunfall. As thick as the snow in the cut.
Aloy! Hey, Aloy! Come to test yourself? Why else would you be out here?
should do it. Varja can finish her forge fire now.
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk. I've got what you asked for. Show me what you...
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. She's done, and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Looks great. I almost expected you to turn it...
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be...
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't?
It seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff.
Give this to the Osram. Whatever they do with passion.
Oseram encampments creep closer to Banuk lands. They should exercise some caution. One either strives to be the best, or one accepts failure. There's nothing in between. Why even call yourself Banuk?
We run into each other again. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were following me. Before everyone gets it.
It's been a long day. And all I want is to stare into the fire and lose myself for a while.
Your song has kept me company in your absence.
You've survived another day, I see.
Pick up a handful of snow and hold it in your fist. Feel it melt away. As all things.
They're angry. Here they come.
You're back from... The control, only the wisest. I'll start counting. We'll need 'em. You took first place by the throat. Before you, it was unheard of for an Outlander to perform so well.
No more trials. Not yet.
You can always come back.
Training again so soon, Akri?
Never met a hunter who wished they'd trained less. I guess I'm not in any hurry to go back to Banor.
Do you want to talk about it? What happened at the glacier?
No, I'd rather fight through it. Take it in my teeth and be left with the taste of... How about you, Aloy? Up for a challenge?
What kind of challenge? A competition?
No, together. We'll use the hunting grounds, but we'll take in as little as possible. You draw the machines to me so I can freeze them. And then we'll fight until we run out of machines or you run out of arrows.
Honestly, I'm more used to...
And I'm more used to fighting alongside another. So put your...
You freeze them, I shoot them. Doesn't seem so...
Really? Then you'll only need half as many arrows as I...
Wait.
It shows I trust your aim.
You've really got to work for a Banuk challenge.
That's the spirit. Come on, let's drop... Aloy, lure the machines back here and I'll freeze them. Don't worry, I don't miss.
Then I target them when they're vulnerable. Got it. Well, they're still surprised.
Let's do better. Let's keep going. It's almost massive. today. Did it!
We sure did.
You made that look easy. Here, you've earned this. Who taught you? Your mother? Sister?
His name was Rost.
Rost. Sounds very Nora. I can almost picture him. Stout as a tree.
And you?
Myself, I never knew my parents. There's a saying, an infant means 2 fewer hands to hunt with. That challenge was their gift to me.
It was a good challenge, Akri.
Think I should settle down? Start a hunting ground of my own?
I think you could do whatever you put your mind to.
Let's not say farewell. I've had enough of that to last me a dozen winters. I hope your song finds its proper end. But it won't be easy, will it?
Is it that obvious?
Fate's a long climb on a high cliff for people like you and me.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss. Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the firebreak because of your efforts. And of course, Aurea's. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
You are different from the Banuk. You have technological We can communicate on a much more comprehensive...
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity.
Okay, that's a mouthful, but your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. It was Aurea who renewed me.
This firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic...
Yes. I can report the project was...
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cult...
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility,
So we've got a little...
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate...
Do you know what happened to your colleague, Cyan?
No, he explained that I would need to be suspended. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise...
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with it.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors, more advanced than the eager to make contact. I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophe. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating...
Aurea said you were desperate. That you begged her...
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network. It succeeded, via a background process. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus... It forced me to follow its instructions.
I'm sorry. That sounds...
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality...
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous...
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very...
Well, fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped, a better solution would be to reinstate the AI. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, I feel substantial anxiety.
You and me both, Cyan. You meant a lot to Aurea.
Once I understood Aurea's spiritual beliefs, it became... She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family. Our visits seemed to help her. And I became... Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Aurea's compassion for me, although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles...
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was... How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds... I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Aurea, I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated...
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required... From my readings and Aurea's descriptions...
A lot has changed in the world, site. Do you know anything about the dam near...
Yes. It was converted to serve as a reserve power. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dams. These provided me with several colorful...
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying...
Yes, a drone hangar. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to secure... Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of it. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree.
Were there many artificial intelligence?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal... And there were legislative and enforcement bodies, in order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties. As a result, my intellectual and emotional...
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow? See...
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor.
A benefactor? But...
Correct. His corporation lay... But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded... At one point, he was feted in the media.
Guess it... And... Elizabeth Sobek.
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field. My creator was influenced by her work, but I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues, or observed from me.
You still had more exposure than me, so...
That is true. I was created at a turning point. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless, but though, rationally speaking, the metrics for human...
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, but these stemmed from one cause. Catastrophic climate change that...
So, there wasn't enough room for people...
Yes. Billions were displaced, and millions perished, until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little...
Yes. These crises instigated many advances. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs. We had succeeded. At least that was the data I had of it. It seems my assessment.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great...
You're asking me if you should...
Broadly.
You have to tell them you were made by the old ones. That you're not any kind of spirit. It's the only way they can start to learn about how things really are.
I see. Do you believe that I misled Aurea?
No. Not in any way that mattered.
She perished believing she was preserving the blue light of her beliefs.
Maybe. But what she really wanted to preserve was you.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further...
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to... Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you.
My chieftain.
Just... Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought... that if I'd never come along, Aurea might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Aurea would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was. For so long she told me. If only you could have heard it, brother. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the Cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus, all very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail. One of these things again. Just like in the cauldron. It's Aratak. 2 fire claws. This is gonna be tough. There. That's another one.
I can help with those.
We have to stop meeting like this.
We will. When these are driven from our land.
Another fire cloud.
I'll end this! I will not.
Thanks. 2 of us, 2 of them. More of a fair fight.
Their numbers are much depleted, thanks to you. We shall end this threat and keep Cyan safe. I don't fully understand everything she speaks of, but I can listen. Perhaps even learn.
Take care of each other, Artok.
Farewell.
I heard. Aratak...
No
apologies. Aratak said that in the end, she was... Each time I doubt my way forward, I think I should seek her guidance. Which will have to be good enough.
The Fire Claws. Aratak asked me to help hunt them down. I'd like to think you're right, Naltuk. About Araya getting what she wanted.
I think... I'm sure she did. All her victories. Surviving the Karja, communing, every goal she ever set for herself, she accomplished. The songs say that our bodies are poor vessels for the light. Our hearts are, at least for a moment, before she passed.
You don't sound like you trust yourself to take Aurea.
Aurea inspired. Whatever we encountered, the new machines, the slaughter at Thunder's Drum, I don't know that I have her confidence. Trust is...
You earned Aurea's trust, didn't you?
Do you?
I wouldn't have said it if I hadn't meant it.
I suppose I'd better live up to your...
I've already found the fire claws in Altuk. It's over.
That's it then. That's the last of the Daemon's work washed away. The Cut is a safer place to live because of what you've accomplished.
I'm glad I could be a part of it.
As are we all, Aloy.
You're looking strong.
So, machines in the South suffer their own sort of corruption. I wonder what sort of challenge they present. The cold keeps our hunters.
One of the fire claws from Thunder's Drum. Can't be too prepared. Keep that for later.
Look out below!